Hey everybody. We are live. We're doing the things, guys. How's everybody doing? I'm doing more zombie stuff today because there's more stuff that needs to be done for them to get them kind of done for the time being. Let's see. Do that doodad. We're good to go. Mini painting enthusiast and G. Willikers, first on the scene. How you guys doing? How's your, is it Tuesday? How's your day? Wintari, how's it going? Faith Fellowship, how's it going? The Dev Trav. Welcome in, everybody. I was just explaining that my current task today is setting up more zombie doodads because there's a little bit more like setup involved because we changed the model from the very old one to one that uses the human body. And that comes with a lot of cool new things we can do with it, but the changeover is still I still need to do some stuff. So that's what I'm doing right now. Let's just do this whole thing. Javestein, what's up, man? Do you ever need to study? Like, do you ever take a class to sharpen your skills? I mean, that's something I should probably do. Because there's tons of stuff to learn still. It's hard to do that when I'm trying to get stuff done, though. I'd have to do that on my off time, I guess. Like, take a class when I'm not working, or kind of do what Zach does and, you know, work on my portfolio or something. But I'm just, right now, I feel like I'm too busy to be able to do that. There's too many things that need doing constantly. But maybe I'll get to a place where I can.
Afternoon, sir.
Fielder, thank you for the sub, dude. How you doing, man? Chaz Solo, how you doing, dude? Let's see. I'm just cleaning up the mask on this thing right now. Pretty good, just finished up work. Relaxing for a bit. Nice, dude. I'm just starting. Just had my sandwich. Got some cookies. I'm good for a couple hours here. So I'm hoping that I can get this sorted. This shouldn't take long because I just need to clean up some masks and then maybe export out some more bits. Weatherby, welcome in. It is an M&M stream. We're doing M&M stuff. Let's move the keyboard over here a little bit. First that. Then Fizwick Pennyworth, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Sounds like a gnome. Hey, Jumpin'. How you doing? Finally made your stream. Glad to be here. Goblin, actually. But I'm an enchanter. Nice. A fellow enchanter player. I like it. Alright, let's see how easily can I just do these. Hey Pips. So, if anyone's wondering what I'm up to, this is the zombie. This is one of the zombies. I think you guys saw me work on some stuff last stream. We got it plugged in. Got the updated zombie plugged into the game. And everything was gravy. Everything looked pretty good. There's still some more stuff that I want to get sorted on it, and there's a lot because we're changing over from a different model to this one. There's like a lot of old data in the database that I need to go through and clean up and just make sure it's like looking how it needs to look on the new model and everything. So, but one of the things of that is because we took the human model and made it into a zombie. There's a boy and a girl human, and so now we have a boy and a girl zombie. So this is actually the lady zombie, which is why it's slightly different than the one that we were messing with last time. So that's why I'm cleaning up all these masks again. Let's delete this. Let's go to blood. We'll remask this. That. Cool. Hey, Splice. Zombie has some damn fine teeth. Yeah. The zombies have good dental care. Better than I do. Okay, those masks look pretty good. So, what I want to do now is transfer all of these to the other colors. That one doesn't have anything. Hey Gunner Wolf, what's up, dude? How's everybody doing? What are we? Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Everybody got your Christmas shopping done? Oh. I need to fix this. Oh man, I'm gonna have to sort that out in a sec here. You're off work, that's good. Can't finish shopping until Friday, so it's coming down to the wire. I just got all my stuff, I think. I need to wrap stuff now. Okay, that's all those. Oh shit, this looks pretty cool. Holy shit. It's a little dark, but that's cool. These two combined. Might have to do something with that. Okay, let's see. Can I clean up this thing? Let's see. See if I can just content aware fill away all these problems. That's a pretty good job. A little bit of a weird way of doing it, I admit, but partially out of laziness, I guess, of like trying to set up another clouds thing. So we can get this whole thing. Bam. Look at that. It's not perfect. There's little bits still, but what I needed to do is pretty solid. Fuck. There we go. That's it. Beautiful. Amazing. I did cut off someone's face. Yeah. Is this for zombies in general, like zombie NPCs and necro zombie pet? Or is this a new asset for a bigger or a different zombie? This is just a general zombie. It's just a female version. So the way we're doing the zombie right now is we're duplicating the human player model, and then we're just putting a different like skin on it. So I'm just basically what I'm doing is I'm just I'm taking all the stuff that we did for the previous one, the male. I'm just moving it over to the female, and I'm just kind of getting what do you call it? Getting stuff, just working on her, basically. Okay, so this looks good. Let's save this. What did I just do? I bet I clicked on the wrong damn button. Just save, dude. There. All right, now I need to do the same thing here. For the most part, there's a lot of things here that are the same. Like all these bones and stuff are the same in the same spot. I did have to move some stuff on the chest for obvious reasons, and just to make it a little bit different, you know. So we'll just do a little clean up. Your mother was a hamster? Okay. Okay. And your father smelled of elderberries. Yes, yes. These are known. I fart in your general direction. Okay. Everything else is kind of there. I love a Monty Python reference in Eminem. These zombies are the epitome of "'tis but a flesh wound." I don't know. I think they're not shrugging it off. I think. Oh. Okay, this one. Actually, what I should do, I should just take this, do that, and then flip it. Then I just need to grab the bones. Oops. Okay. Delete this. That. Okay. Do. Okay. And we'll do this. Okay. Let's clean this up. Zukan be sculpting. Kind of. Not so much today. I do need to finish up that shark sculpt though. Okay, and then I want to go through these guys and get their masks updated as well. Like that. What about the baby shark sculpt? I still need to finish it. Still have this. Oh, excellent. Beautiful. Let's do this. And then terrific. Okay. Death Gnome says, "I wonder if there aren't some already." We don't do really any kind of pop culture references. Sean has said this before, that it's, you know, we're pretty I will say this, speak for myself anyway. I'm very protective of the integrity of the world that we're building. So I think it's always fun. Like I'm the first one to crack jokes and stuff, right? But when it comes to actually putting stuff in game, I'm pretty serious. I'm really serious, actually. I don't really want there to be a lot of goofy stuff in the game. So pop culture references, not really something we'll be doing. Oh, I got one here. What was it? Okay, cool. Let me save this. Save. Pop culture references age really poorly. Yeah, it depends on what you do as well. Like, I know Vanguard had a ton of stuff. Like, I was doing one of the dungeons with someone not too long ago, and realized that it was basically a Harry Potter kind of thing, and like I was like, I don't know how I feel about that, because like on the one hand it's like, oh, that's kind of interesting, but on the other it's like it sort of takes you out of the game, then you're thinking about Harry Potter, you know. So it's like
Zomboobs. I mean, integrity. Got it.
At least Alva knows. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see. I need to go. I need to make a bunch of stuff in Unity, I think, here. So I've only done the boyos. to get this out of the way for a sec here. Gonna be doing a lot of typing for a second here. Hail and Will met, surprise bees. How you doing? Welcome in. I think there are some hairstyles that are inspired by a few movies, but that's as close as it gets, I think. Yeah, I think, I mean, it's not so much the movie, like, the one that comes to mind is the Conan hair. And that's not so much the movie. We're not referencing the movie necessarily. It's the vibe, you know, like, because there's a comic as well, and the hair is in that too. So it's more of like that hairstyle is kind of associates with like a kind of culture, I guess, or like a vibe that we're trying to hit, I guess. So really that's what the reference is. But yeah, you're right that it would make people think about the movie as well. Okay. Thought it was No Country for Old Men hairdo. Well, we're gonna change it. It was, I mean, that one was originally like a He-Man haircut, and then in combination with one of the faces, it kind of gives like No Country for Old Men vibes. That's just happenstance. That wasn't actually done on purpose. But either way, we're actually gonna be changing that hairstyle slightly. Let's save this. This one. Okay. And the pill guys? What pill guys? Not exactly a typical pop culture reference, but there's like 5 people that still know where the femme night elf dance comes from. Yeah, I mean, WoW did a ton of that stuff. We're not like, especially with their dances. And those are all fun and well, that's a different game. It's a different vibe. Let's see. Let's do green. Or let's see, wait, which ones? Oh yeah, the plague one. Oops. I rocked the He-Man bowl for a few years as a very young kid. Did you have the power? Let's see. Is this the right one? I'm already having trouble keeping these straight. Ton of WoW Quest names and stuff too. How do y'all feel about putting player tributes in game? Either for influential players or those that have passed away. Okay, well here, let me show you. My response to that is let me think. Yeah. Here's my response to that. Actually, here, click this one instead. Let's do red. This red looks... Oh, I guess we changed it or something. Contract. I do need to update the some stuff on the male version as well, I guess. The brown and the regular here. The regular old crusty ass zombie. Need to be. Oh fuck! I don't have the overlays turned on either. Son of a bitch! Gotta do it all over again, guys. I gotta do it all over again. I didn't have all the layers turned on. Okay, it's fine. It'll go quicker anyways. I don't have to do some of these extra steps on the second pass here. Okay. And then we got this one. Wrong one there. There we go. Okay, cool. So we got all the female textures in, and I just need to go through like 3 of those and add the scratches in that I forgot to do, apparently. So let's do those real quick. Red, blue, green. Let's do that. Same thing here. Red. Green. It's just like a layer of grime on them. So we don't want the zombies too clean. Okay. Now, what I want to do is go back here. I need to make the female version texture sets. Okay, make sure they're named properly. Hey, Derelict. Hey, Jubbinly. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Faith Fellowship says, all right, I'm out for the night. Keep up the good grind, brother, and thanks for all you do. All right, thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good one. Sorry if I missed you right as you said that. Sid Draugar says, I love how Eminem has the same character type shapes, but the graphics are better in a lot of ways, like the skins you were making as EverQuest. I mean, that was kind of the prompt, right? Like, we want to make like a game that is low kind of low old school feeling, but like polished up more. So that means like you know, low poly models but high quality textures. And honestly, like, the models they're low poly for sure, but they're not like, we're doing it for aesthetic reasons, and so that means that we can kind of break our own rule when we feel like it in certain areas. Like, I think one example of that is on the ogre's stomach, where like if you compare like the EverQuest ogre to the M&M ogre, specifically looking at their stomach area, like the EverQuest ogre, his stomach is like flat because it comes out, you know, he's got a bit of a belly, but it's like there's like three polygons there, whereas we actually have way more because I wanted it to be round. I didn't like the shape, how sharp the stomach was on them. I still wanted a nice curve for their belly and stuff, so I added a couple edges on their belly so they're a little bit nicer. Gelatinous cube is, you mean the filing cabinet? That's eventually gonna have to change, I'm afraid, but I have a cool idea for when we do update it. The dwarf beards look entirely 3D. They are entirely 3D. We're gonna be starting work on the hair and beards and stuff pretty soon here. So we're gonna be modeling them out a little bit more probably. I'm kind of fussy about using planes for things. Like I don't like seeing stuff. I don't like seeing things that shouldn't be flat, seeing them as flat, you know? So did you and Zbrushed figure out a workflow for the texture process for how many you guys want to make per race? Yeah, we did. So the plan is, since we're looking at, I think last time I need to actually update my little sheet. I have a sheet that like calculates how many we actually are going to be doing, but last time I checked it was like 68 or something like that, just hairstyles. That doesn't include beards. So there's like 68 or so. There's more than that, but that's about the amount of like new assets we're going to be making. So that's a lot of stuff to both model, UV, and also texture to a high quality. So the plan is to do the first step, modeling it, UVing it, and getting it set up in game. And then we're probably just gonna coast on some placeholder textures for a little while until we get through everything, and then we'll swing back around and do the textures for stuff. That way we can just focus on like one thing at a time. And I think we'll be able to get through a lot more of them a lot more easily as well, because kind of like stopping to like switch gears to texture is going to slow stuff down. So kind of just doing them all, because we want to get through all of them. We want to get as many in as we can. And I don't know, at least for me, oh shit, what am I looking at here? I'm putting stuff in the wrong place. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no beards here, so I can get rid of these ones. Okay. I missed face 1. Okay. Those are all good now. That should work. Hmm. Okay. Let's give that a go. Let's see how we did. Sorry. Howdy, Keith. How you doing, man? Oh, my bones. I think I lost track of what I was saying earlier, but hopefully enough of my ramblings made sense. I mean, do any of the elves have facial hair? They do, actually. What elves are getting some facial hair? They don't right now, but they will get some. And then deep elves are gonna get some too. I don't know that you guys saw all of the concepts that we put forth. I want to make an evil elf, and that requires facial hair. Yeah, you need the little evil goatee, because you're in a mirror universe. The evil Spock beard, yeah. Well, I'll get one of those in. Evil soul patch. Oh no. Game crashed. Unbelievable.
Ruga Zero, you just gifted 5 subs.
Hey Ruger, thanks for the gift subs, man. Money from my stream. You're just funneling your stream money into me. That's cool. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see. Maybe I just needed to pull latest or something. That happened to me yesterday though, as well. Okay. Well, these can
Keith Zero just gifted 5 subs.
Hey Keith, thanks man. I appreciate that. Merry Christmas. Thanks man, you too. Almost anyway. Yeah. I think I got most of my presents. I just need to wrap them now. Gonna make fun of Steve and Primus' stream. Take a nap before work. Alright dude, catch you later man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Tell Primus I said hi. Hope you got some muffins today. I haven't actually. I have had no muffins today. I am muffinless. Scam train, go, go, go. Oh, shit. All right. Behold. Lady zombie. Boy zombie. Lady zombie. Behold. My accomplishment. On the backs of other people's work. So, that's cool. I feel like I need to clean up some... I could, I mean, it's... You know. Someday Eminem gonna have muffins and they shall be glorious. I'm willing to bet there's already muffins in game. Let's see. Muffin. Search did not find any items. Okay, well that's clearly a mistake. I think that's a complaint that needs to be taken. It's a bug. It's a bug, really. I'll put in a bug. Someone needs to put in a bug report in Sean's stream, I think. Okay. Toxic zombie. Okay, well, cool. Face. Which one is this? Like this one. Am I doing something wrong here? Oh, wait. Why are there two things here? Got two colors going here. What's this? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't clear out this. That's why. Okay. That's better. Okay, I need to do all the faces again. Yeah, it was looking kind of weird. There we go. File it under priority 10,000. Yeah. What was what message? Said you said Steve was the worst? What? I said say hi to Primus for me. I didn't say diss Steve on my behalf. Oh man, we got some seam things there as well. We need to clean up. Let's see. This guy, I guess. Let's do a soft brush. There we go. Hey, Quatos. Quotus. How are you? You like the zomboobies? Just standing a little crooked. Probably gonna have to get some animation fixes on this. Stupid 60 zombie getting me all buckled up, bricked up. Oh my god. You know what I just need to do? Let's get this over here. Don't really have a way of like doing a and I kind of do actually, but it's not really what I want to do. But like if I wanted to do like a content aware fill kind of situation like I did earlier. That's trickier to do when I'm trying to like get it to work across seam lines and stuff like this. Just kind of gotta like do it manually. How you doing, Quados? Quotus? Q? I'll just go to Q, because that's the least amount of messing up I can do right there. You know what I mean? Speaking words it's not my strong suit. I saw you've been playing a bunch of old school RuneScape lately. What a nerd. Zukan speaks lizard man, not English. Exactly. Yeah. The Q is silent. It's kind of fun. Is this your first time playing it? Like, you just kind of getting into it for the first time? It seems like a lot of people are getting into that lately. Never played it. Sorry, my kid is shooting me in the ear with at the same time. Oh man. It's all good. The little rascal. Yeah, this is a pain in the butt to paint manually. Tell you that much. Painting out this weird seams and stuff. Okay. Okay, let's see. Do a little bit here as well. Oh crap. That's an area I don't want it to be mirrored, I guess. Or actually, I do need it to be because this area is, so that's a little bit of an issue. What class are you most excited to try out at launch for Eminem? I'm probably gonna be. I think my mains. I'm either gonna do Enchanter or Necromancer. Maybe my GM character will be Enchanter, and my actual character will be a Necromancer. I'm not sure yet. Depends on if I have like folks to play with or something, maybe. But I'm interested in the Inquisitor because I like tanking and I like Enchanter, so I think that's an interesting combination of those two. So it'll be interesting to play, I feel like. Once it's like fleshed out more, you know. Class. Oh, I already said that. And he'll play his secret lizard race character. Yeah, we'll be doing that. We're doing that. Oops, all auras for sure. I won't be able to keep up with UQ though. I mean, unless I take time off working on stuff or something. I'll probably have to like spend a bunch of time like being a GM and things, and then you'll just like out level me. So I don't want to hold anybody up with like me having to like do stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, this is well, let's see. I have one of these for always welcome on Thursdays, and as soon as you gotta bounce, I'm gonna be around. Well, I meant like if I were trying to play like a serious character, you know what I mean? Like I think the oops all auras thing is probably going to be like a different situation, like a some of the time kind of group, and maybe we'll all kind of keep in sync better that way. But like if I were to like try and have my real character and then be in a static group, like I don't know if I would be able to keep up with people is all, you know what I mean? So I don't want to be the guy who's like holding people back or anything, because I'm gonna have a handful of things I jump around to. Yeah. I'd like to main monk, but I think I might be defaulting to shaman for simplicity, for being a solo more freely, to being able to solo more freely. Going to main enchanter here for M&M should fit nicely into different groups. I think wizard would be my group character and beastmaster my solo. Thinking of going paladin. I haven't played paladin much. I keep hearing about that they're pretty good. They're pretty good at healing and stuff. So I'm curious about that. One of the things I thought was kind of cool about like the Vanguard Paladin was that they had like this they had a stance, like a healing stance. It's kind of like WoW, I guess. But it wasn't really as effective, and it wasn't something that they did so much. It was kind of, I feel like it was more of like a, if you're like an off tank kind of thing or something, maybe you'd switch into the healing role, the healing aura or whatever, or so. But It was cool. I mean, at the time, I feel like I played that before WoW, so it was new to me. It was a new concept at the time, which I thought was cool. But I think nowadays it's, especially with the WoW Paladin and stuff, it's probably not so unique. Gorf the Imp, welcome in. Tsunami-san, how you doing, man? I don't know if I said hey to you. Do wizards get damage shields too? I don't know the answer to that. I'm gonna say no. I don't think so. I think that sounds more like a elementalist, druid, ranger kind of thing. Just an AC spell shield, I think. I don't think DS on a wizard would work, since they would die before the DS could do much. More of a wizard supporting role, not for them personally. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they got one. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. So if we do this again, that that shouldn't see any seam lines now, hopefully. Yeah, female zombie goblin. Figured since we're using the human models and the textures should be easy to swap over. Figured I'd at least get those two sorted out. So we have those two now. I was just cleaning up some seam lines, so it's all clean now. As clean as a zombie will get. Some animation issues that we need to correct. She's kind of at a weird angle. The guy has some issues on his legs too. So. But yeah, let's do this. Let's do, oops. Oh, why didn't that work? Oh, I know why. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do we want to see how good or bad those textures translate to other races? I'm expecting awfully, but I mean, maybe it's more to order. Yeah, so we're not doing other ones right now. I already had to correct some stuff on the female. Like the transition from male zombie to female zombie wasn't entirely seamless. A lot of the stuff, I mean, partially because I changed, she's got hair now, so that's cool, I guess. So partially because I changed the face a little bit, like I wanted to make it a little bit more distinct, so I kind of like flipped the mouth a little bit. But also the position of everything was different, so I actually had to move the eyes, I had to move the mouth. I got rid of the nose element. I was trying to make the lady zombies a little cuter, you know what I mean? And then I moved a couple things on the chest around. The legs, everything on the legs and the arms, I didn't need to do anything. That all worked fine. I didn't move anything on the back. Everything on the, actually maybe this needs to move over more. Actually, now I'm looking at it, it looks a little bit too far over. This could probably move a little bit over, maybe. But now that I got like the human male and female sorted, maybe those will transition better to like the male and female of other races and things. So, I mean, it could be a thing where we it could be quicker. We'd have to do a lot of stuff on the face still for each race. But it's also like you said, it's to order it right now, because I mean, I asked Nick about it, like, do we want to do all the races thing, like, and maybe he thinks it's more involved than it needs to be, because like we could just throw these on other stuff, and maybe it'd be okay. Like, well, I can't make this there would be an amount of setup, because I still have to set up the prefabs. I have to plug in all the stuff. So I think it's something that we could probably screw around with. But I think it's maybe something we should screw around with a little bit later, because it's not priority to get all the zombies in right now, and it would be a reasonable amount of work. But it wouldn't be crazy, I feel like. And this whole thing probably will speed some stuff up too. So yeah. But now that like all the pieces are sort of set up, like I got the file, like we could just like drop in a different like skin texture. Oh, let me get rid of this. So if we drop in like a different skin texture underneath all this, like if we just took like the gnome skin texture and just swapped it in there, everything else is like built in a way where I can just save it out, like we want like a green or like a blue zombie gnome, like I just need to change one layer in Photoshop and save it out, and we've got it. After I set up all the prefab stuff, of course, and that's an element of things. But yeah, and then we need to do the same with the face as well. But the face ones are more elaborate because all the faces are in a different orientation and everything. So so that's one thing. Okay. But yeah, we've got a good base to do a bunch of zombies if we wanted to. So that's cool. I feel like I need to do this one again. Actually, no, I don't, because this one is already there. This one's already good. Regardless of how much work it is, it does look very good. Well, I'm glad you like it, man. I think it looks pretty cool. It's not like the greatest zombie model ever. Like, for what it is, it's pretty solid. I kind of, there's a part of me that like wants to do like a cooler zombie, like a more custom one with like guts like hanging out and stuff, like modeled and hanging out. But I think these are good, like these are good base zombies, and I think we can always make like a different type of zombie down the line for some other, like some elite zombie. Like, these aren't the last zombies we're ever gonna make, I feel like. So why can't I set the time? There we go. So yeah, and it's cool that they can wear all the hair and stuff, and they can wear armor, right? Everything that the player can do, they can do as at this point. Like, okay, well, he didn't charm. I was gonna tell him to sit down, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, I will want to see a limp arm zombie for animations too. Yeah. I think there's a lot of stuff we can, there's still a whole like field of zombie that we can do. I think this, like, it doesn't have to negate these guys. These are like base zombies. We can do like a whole bunch of different types of zombies, and you know, that's, we can have them all at once. We don't have to do them all right now. But I think these guys have mileage, and then we can do like more custom stuff as well. Because yeah, I definitely want to make some cool ones too. Zombie playable racing coming? Maybe. Do you want to play as a zombie? The zombie playable race perk could be you don't have to eat food. You can't eat food or drink, but you have to like use like a brain like bite attack on like some living creature in order to like keep your hunger level down. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Weird questions. All hands are closed. They able to have open clawed hands. Greyfowl, it has been a, I don't know if anybody asked you that. All hands are closed to save polygons. It's not even to save polygons. It's an aesthetic choice. It's like a callback to older games, you know? I mean, it's, so there are really two reasons. One of them is aesthetic choice, right? It's a callback to older games when they just made like the little meat fists. But also at the time when I joined the team, on the 3D modeling front for characters, it was just me. So it was also kind of a strategic choice because like modeling out hands and animating hands and everything was going to be a whole extra step, and we didn't have an animator, we didn't have a rigger, we didn't have, you know, we didn't have anybody else. So I was like, man, I think we should do meat fists because it's gonna save ourselves a lot of pain, you know, because like if nobody else joined the team, then that would be a lot of extra stuff. So that's how we got here. Partially strategy, partially aesthetic choice for the meat fist. So, but I mean, it's it's been 4 years since that time, and we've grown. The team has grown immensely. So like, if we were going to make that choice again today, we could probably do hands, like full hands, but it's like it's one of those things that like it would be a ton of work to like change that now if we wanted to retroactively redo the hands. So I think we're sticking with them for now. Maybe someday we'll change it, but yeah. Zombie race car drivers. Yeah. I need to give them little race car helmets. Oh my god. Can you make one missing arm, etc.? Zombies pick up its own arm and start munching on it. Yeah, we'll have that would have to be a separate thing. Like technically we could do it to these guys. Like we could do a lot more to these if we wanted to, but part of the I'm gonna say prompts. Part of the prompts with this update was taking what we have and then doing a texture swap for like expediting that whole process. So we didn't do any model alterations to this at all, either of these ones. This is the base human, this is the base human female, and all we did was put a different texture on there. And like I was just saying, we can do more. We can do more zombies in the future that will have more custom models and stuff, but for the moment, this is what we're doing. Can I request you play the Jonathan Colton song? Dude, you're gonna get me like banned from Twitch. Your brains. This one? I don't know what this is.
A lot of good the extra daylight does us. Now we've still got a 3-hour drive back. We're not going to be home until after midnight.
Well, if it really bugged you, Johnny, you wouldn't do it.
You think I want to blow Sunday on a scene like this? You know, I figure we're either going to have to move Mother out here or move...
Hey, Tom, it's Bob from the
fuck?
office down the hall. It's good to see you, buddy. How have you been? Things have been okay for me, except that I'm a zombie now. I really wish you'd let us in. I think I speak for all of us when I say I understand why you folks might hesitate to submit to our demand. But here's an FYI, you're all gonna die screaming. All we wanna do is eat your brains.
Oh my
We're not
god.
unreasonable. I mean, no one's gonna eat your eyes. All we wanna do is eat your brains.
Sitting in my car at the moment waiting for the next hour. The stream is keeping me alive.
I guess I am.
All right. That's enough of that. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch probably for that one, but I'm playing EQ during this, and every time the skeleton sound goes off, I think I'm being attacked. Yeah, I need to acknowledge those. I forget to sometimes. I get like so sucked up into like what I'm doing. I often forget about like the notifications. So Biggity Balls, thanks for the follow. Greyfowl, thanks for the follow. Muffin Chat. Zenadil, thank you for the follows back like an hour ago. Okay, so what I want to do right now is I need to go through the textures again because I cleaned up the noise, this clouds thing, clouds overlay, and I want to make sure that's applied to all the textures. So let's go through them all again real quick. So okay, so let's see. Where's blue? There's blue. Got green. Holy shit. Fuck. That sucks. We did brown. I just need this one. Catch time to stretch the legacy, man. Okay, red. I think I got them all kind of accidentally doing it in a weird order. Zombie meat comes in colors aplenty. 1 zombie, 50 mask. 2 zombie, 75 mask. Zombie, good deal. You buy zombie? MSK. Is that... Oh, okay. The request to wear zombie flesh to cover oneself and avoid zombie aggro. Mask of the Devourer instead of the Mask of the Deceiver. How about that? Okay. Let's do this one. Okay. So those are in there. I do want to change some of the eye colors though. I do like what we did with the male ones last time, where made the eyes a different color. So let me see who's got, has anybody got green eyes? Also, what's happening here? We got some issues still. God damn it. Okay. I thought I cleared this out. Damn it. Ancient WoW meme. Oh. Guess it went over my head. Sorry. Okay, here's the green eyes. That's what I want. Okay. Okay. Let's save this. So red, let's go back to red. We'll do red and green eyes, so we'll do that. Do blue with orange. Let's get the orange ones. That. Did my internet go out? Or is it just Discord that died? Testing 1 2. Oh fuck. I think my internet went out. Man. Well, that's why we record. So, you guys on YouTube, you get to keep watching. We'll just keep going. Okay, green is ours, and then a red for the brown. That's a cool one. Let's do that. Like that. We'll go with that. Contract this. Do that. Okay. So now their two things should be pretty similar. Okay. Well, that's cool. So let's close these. Let's reset these back to all on. Then we'll save this. Hey guys, welcome back to to the Twitch guys. YouTube guys have been watching the whole time because it's just I'm recording the VOD, and they have not been interrupted by everything. But you Twitch guys, my internet went down for a hot minute there for some weird reason, and we're back, I guess. So cool. All right. So while that was happening, I went through all the faces and got them sorted out. I think what I want to do as well is I should save this as well. Scared the hell out of me. I was AFK cooking and just heard a noise. Sorry, man. Yeah, I guess the stream went down, or my internet went out, really, is what happened, I think. Let's grab the mail, the boyos. These ones. And we will I'm gonna export stuff again. So is this the zombie pet? Is it done enough to see a completed model? It's just all the zombies. It's not just the pet. It's the NPC one. It's the if there's any zombie illusions, this is the model that it will call. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna leave that. So I think that's what I did for the female as well. I was hoping for a distinction. I mean, we'll do more zombies. Don't worry. These are not the last zombies that'll be in the game. This is just the base zombie. But these ones are pretty cool because they can have hairstyles now and they can wear armor. So that's pretty cool. The old one couldn't do any of that stuff. Oh my god. Brown. go without. Okay. Armor on zombies would look over the top. Over the top. Too cool. I mean, it depends on the zombie. Like if you came across a dungeon with a bunch of like high level zombies, like maybe they were like I don't know, like some battalion of some faction that like lost the battle to some like powerful lich or something. Maybe they would have died and been resurrected in the outfits that they came in. So it makes sense in that sense. So we have that ability to do so now, if we so choose. These overlays here. We're back. We are back. Yeah, my internet went out. Sorry. It died. What are we doing for this one? Green one. Armor that procs effects makes you have to use different tactics. Maybe. We definitely need more stuff like that where, you know, you have to kind of change up your tactics. doing blue. We're doing blue. Blue with this one. Okay, green with orange. He's got all the stuff already. I'll fix that problem. That's a don't want to do it right now problem. Let's do this. I'm going to turn that one off, and it was red. The red eyes is what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, there's got one more here. Hang on. Last one. One sec. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, that was a lot of clicking. Right on. So, is there anything else I need to do with this? I got hairstyles on them and everything even, I think. Oh shit. Let's see. Beard color 5. Let's try this. Fancy stash. Oh my god. Oh. This is a new bug that has been happening. Something's crashing my thing. I don't know if it's just a me thing or what, but we'll leave it like that one. Okay. Let's fire it back up. Airdrie Solo, welcome in. How you doing? New builds crashing on load is very relatable. Yeah. There's always something going on. Yeah, Fizwick, crashing every time you're trying to leave the client. That was a weird bug that was sitting around for a long time. I don't know if that's fixed yet or not. I hope so. Definitely need to get that fixed for sure. Keith says he fixed that bug 3 times. Don't you just love it when you get to fix the same bug multiple times? I just love that. There was this bug where the rats would become invisible. I fixed that one multiple times as well. All right, these guys look like clowns right now. Let's see. Is that a gray or a black? zombies with gray hair. So. I got weapons too. Oh shit. He died quick. These guys must be low level. Holy shit. I'm so strong. Oh my god, I killed this guy so badly I broke his leg. Look at this. Devastating. It's like a critical hit right there. Alright. There you go. Ooh, look at that guy. Look at this. Look at this guy. Okay. It's a good zombie color. And to think he was just 2 days away from retirement. I'm getting too old for this. Okay. What other dudes can I do stuff to here? Keith? Why are you making faces at me? Cool. Toxic zombie. I think we need to get I think there's zombie sounds, I think, right? Let's see. I still have the old zombie in here. It's weird that I can't copy this whole thing and take a screenshot. All right. Human. So we got 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's 5, just about 5 o'clock. I got time still. There we go. It's making zombie sounds now. Cool. I need to go through all the zombie pets as well. I don't think I need to. Do anything here. Okay. Oh shit. All right. Well, he's fine. He's fine. going through the database and fixing some stuff here. I can't take credit for any of those sounds, but yeah, you're right. They're sounding cool. So obviously I don't do the sound. Arisen zombie. These are all going to be like that. An unstable zombie. I don't know if I should be saying this stuff out loud. I don't know. I don't always know like where stuff is and what stuff is. Like I don't want to like spoil anything. I guess you guys aren't really seeing any of the stuff that I'm doing right now, so I apologize. Here, let's go. Let's go stand somewhere nice. Were sentient muffins modeled? Kind of, actually. I could show you the sentient muffins. Oh my god. It's the muffins, man. It's the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. It is indeed no bueno. It's a definitely no buenos situation. All right. Also, I'm no on duos if you wanna. Now on for duos if you wanna. Sure, yeah. Do you wanna hop in live streams? Heyo.
Huddle up, mother trucker.
Oh, dang. Oh, okay. Well, dude, it's crashing each time now.
Maybe you need to try another poll on GitHub or something.
I did that each time after it crashed. I I figured maybe
there's something getting updated or something.
Yeah, but there's nothing for me, so
Run as administrator.
it shouldn't,
that probably isn't anything, but
I shouldn't have to do that.
You know you shouldn't. fire up the old Streamlabs.
I'm just doing shit in the database anyway. I just wanted to sit somewhere for people to see a nice picture, but apparently not.
Charles, no. All right. A Kool-Aid man. What music do I want to play? I actually did the Dune Awakening soundtrack, which is from the game. It's actually pretty good.
I still have yet to
Surprisingly.
see those movies.
Oh, well.
Will.
I will say there's still things, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the new movies for the most part. Sans the fact that it cut out two very important scenes that I thought was really, really important in the whole, like, books and everything. But otherwise, they were very good.
Holy shit. Yeah, dude, I can't even get in anymore.
Well, no. I'm going to be doing just character textures.
Let's try another poll.
Confirm. All right.
Nothing.
I have now lives if you want to do the duo stream thing.
Okay.
We can if you wanna.
Okay. I think you need to accept something.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah. Accepted. Get started. There we go. Oh man, uniqueness.
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Okay.
That should be great. Sorry for the double talk for a second.
All right.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Well, I'm going to give up on trying to stand somewhere nice. I'm just going to go back to staring into the extremely exciting zone I was in before. Ugh. There it goes again. Well, that's a bit of a bummer.
Keith said you might have to delete the temp files, could be corrupted.
What temp files?
It would take forever to regenerate. Well, I mean, yeah, that's if you delete all the. There's a set of temp files in Unity that Unity makes. If you delete the folder, it will have to basically rebuild the entire project. So,
Like just delete my repo.
I don't think it's in the repo. It's been a long time since I've had to do that. And I don't know if GitHub... The last time I had something like this happen, it was in Perforce, not in GitHub. So...
Library
there you go.
and object folders. All right, I'm trusting the Keith. I said library. I don't see an object folder. Yeah, so here's the library. Is it inside here? No. OBJ. Sets. I don't know what to delete there. It's fine. We'll just we'll stare at my desktop for now. I need to go through the database and clean up some zombie data anyway. That's what I was gonna do for a little bit. It'd be nice to be able to
have library.
Yeah.
So, QB.
Let's try again. See if there's any console messages, I guess.
Doing dwarf things? Yeah, I'm just getting this texture in a final pass state so I can hand it off. And then we can see if it needs any adjustments and stuff, but...
Do you think Monstrous Memories should be renamed to Gnomes and Monsters? Since really it is a game about gnomes apart from the rest of the savage creatures in the world. That is a very compelling argument. It's top of my list of things to deal with. Yes. I will talk to Sean immediately.
So, an implicit construct.
Holy shit, it worked. Okay.
Did you talk dirty to it? Is that what happened? Got it functioning?
Yeah, I threatened it with
Violence?
violence. I was going to look at the console and tell on it to the authorities, but And now it's playing ball, so. Okay, well. Well, this is where we're gonna stand while I do stuff, so get comfortable, folks. Just gonna stare into this dude's eyes. There you go. My zombie minion.
His name is Zombus.
Let's see. I feel like there's a maybe I'll do the brown for these ones. I think that's more fitting.
Maybe I won't fall asleep this time. Well, I'm on a little bit earlier this time too, so no worries there.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So anyway, I was gonna I wanted to chat about the hair stuff, but I think we kind of seems like we kind of reached a point of agreement. I feel like where we'll just, you know, individual textures, and then we can UV them by themselves, so we don't have to worry about the layout anymore.
Okay. Yeah, I think that, I mean, again, it's kind of one of those things where after having done due process stuff and doing the customization and the way that had all worked, it was kind of one of those things where if I had to like go back and redo it, I would have done it as single textures and not have atlased it, because there just was too many instances where suddenly we were taking an item and going, oh, we want to change the color on this. Oh, we want to change the look of this. And then it's like a new item or something, right? And then all of a sudden, it was like, oh, well, we either have to make a new model and then have that get skinned and then, you know, have the UVs in a different spot, or, you know, or we had to author a new atlas, and it just became such a pain in the ass to have to do that. So I highly recommend doing it as single textures, and I know it's less efficient, but again, it makes it so it's more agile in terms of just, you know, a good example is like one of the hairs that I did, you know, I did a version that has like the braid in it, you know, so it was like the hair with the one version and then the hair has the braid in it. That would have to either be two models or it would have to be an entirely new atlas to be able to accommodate that, because otherwise the UVs, we have to either move the UVs to make a new texture or, you know, make a new atlas. And that just doesn't suit what we try to do, you know?
Yeah, I think I don't know if you saw that my last post, but I was my thinking was like I was in the headspace of, well, we have like a whole bunch of ones that we need to make. We want to make sure that, and we're doing them all at once, and we want to make sure that since they're mixing and matching mustache and beard, we want the value levels to all be pretty samey. And my thought was like, well, if we just have them lined up like that, it'll be easy to keep track of that stuff. But that's only a short-term thing. In the long run, it's definitely going to be better to have everything individual, and we can just explode out all the beards and mustaches in 3D Code, and have them.
And then check to see what needs color correcting if needed.
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing you could always do is you just make a layers, a gradient map that you put in just one of the beards, and then you just import it into each one, and then it'll color correct them all to be pretty similar. And then if there's still any outstanding beards, then you can just adjust from there.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could totally do just like a mustachio lineup or like a beard lineup or a hair lineup in 3D Code, and then check to see what looks like what, if something is like way off.
Yeah, well, we can just do exactly what you did with we both did
with
it,
the
I guess.
weapons.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's enough. That is just yeah. And then in the long run, we'll just occasionally, maybe there'll be one that pops up that we do something to, and then you just tack it on. Good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Hairs is my least favorite thing to do. I kind of like the way we do them. It's kind of cool. It's kind of fun. I like doing doing the dwarf beard was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I feel hair is kind of fun to do, but it's also exceedingly time consuming.
Yeah.
That's the negative that I have for the beard stuff or hair stuff. It's like I like to do it, it's just oof. And that's like hand painted hair or doing realistic like generated hair. Both suck in that regard. It just takes forever. I'm glad it confirmed what I thought was going on. And I wasn't being crazy.
What do you mean?
That it wasn't like combining all the textures together, it was keeping them all separate basically.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what I was saying too.
Oh, was it? I thought you were saying that it was combining them at the end as like a one singular texture, and that's why we were putting all together like that.
That is what the intent was. That was that's why we designed it the way we did. But I've been saying that it isn't actually doing that.
It just hasn't been doing that.
It only does it for like stuff that's on the same mesh. But if there's a different material ID, it's not carrying that over. And that was the intent behind it. Was like it crushes everything down, and then that it sends it to like the face, the hair, the beard, all that stuff. So it's like basically one draw call, right?
Right.
But it wasn't doing that, and
I just have not seen many systems that could do that. So that's why when you were talking to me about that, I was like, oh damn, that would be crazy tech. You know.
I think it did. Maybe it was something that I mean, there was a different version that Ollie was talking about where it did something different, like a long time ago before they rewrote the thing. But I think even then it wasn't doing it on like attachments and stuff, like separate meshes. So I don't think it ever did it, but that was, that was the idea behind it.
Yeah. Yeah, gotcha. You'd rather draw hands. They're both, dude. Hands, feet, hair. I mean, if you have to draw them, hands and feet are quite difficult to draw. Actually, I've been really trying to, as I've been making these new skin textures, really get into, because our models are so blocky. I've been trying to find ways to be able to paint the muscle structures to have it feel natural when it's on this very, very rigid, blocky, square kind of framework, and still make them look good, It's been quite the challenge, not gonna lie, but it's been kind of fun to try to figure it out. How many polys is the character? Like 800. I checked this the other day, so pretty caught up on all that. That's mostly just for base body stuff, though. It's about 800.
Oh, I goofed.
Just big goofer.
We got a goof alert. There we go. Okay. I think I need another color maybe.
Oh, dude, you made a lady one? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. We got lady zombies,
nice.
boy zombies. They all can wear they can also have the hair, they can wear armor.
Nice.
We got like 5 color options.
Mm-hmm. And then they can be also like, have we tried putting them on like other races and stuff too? Yeah. No. Okay, don't worry about it.
I mean, so
I still want to see some dwarven zombies and some gnomish zombies and shit. Would be pretty cool.
yeah, like, so when I took all the stuff that we did on the boy and I tossed it on the girl, right? And for the most, like, there were a bunch of stuff that I didn't have to do anything with, but
right,
there are other stuff that I changed so much. Partially because I wanted it to be slightly different from the boy, and also it, like, stuff wasn't working. Like a lot of the upper chest stuff, like I felt like it was going to conflict with the boobs, and
I guess
all the stuff on the face was like not in the right location, obviously.
Oh yeah, well that of course, yeah, the whole reason why I did the zombie face the original way, which was like the 3 or 4 separate islands, was so that way you could move those pieces around to be able to like overlay them where they needed to go, Yeah. That was the reason I did it the way I did it the first time, was so that way you could adjust it and not have it have any issues,
Yeah. So I mean, I was able to do that. So that worked out real well, because of you doing that. And then I just had to like, it was just a lot of going through all the layers and updating the mask stuff and everything as well. So, and because this one is not a lerping thing, I had to do it multiple times for all the different color layers.
Oh.
So it's a little bit of setup, but I mean, it's just kind of like organizing. It's not really like having to repaint stuff, which was nice. So we could pretty easily get other zombies online fairly quickly. We would have to do a little bit of that though, for each one. So it's something that we can mess around with, but it does take a little bit of time. And it's, you know, not like prio right now, so.
Gotcha. I also did not do a set of lady Sundays, I don't think. So they, like,
I thought you
could
did.
Probably, like, did I?
I thought, I could have sworn I saw
I don't remember now.
somewhere.
That was like weeks ago, man. It feels like it's been like 7 months. I mean, maybe. I thought maybe I did carve them up a little bit, but I don't. I mean, maybe I did.
I don't even
I probably
have...
should have like. I probably should have like cut up the front a little bit more too on her zombies. Just
well, these aren't even the updated ones yet. I haven't done
okay.
So these are still the old ones.
Well, mind. She's just a modest zombie, so I mean it's fine.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I'm still kind of just...
I couldn't tell there was a dual stream going on.
just still kind of going through and getting all the data updated from the old zombie and everything. So, you know, setting up colors, skin tones, and the gender options, and clearing out the old texture thing, and you know, trying to assign appropriate stuff, and then we can do another pass of fine tuning and stuff.
Hell yeah, man! It's looking good for the first go.
Yeah, it's cool. It's definitely exciting to like have more options, like with the armor and hair and stuff and all that jazz. So
yeah, I mean, I think it'll be cool having a lady zombie that actually has like hair on her.
Oh yeah, I can give her hair. She just doesn't have...
No, I'm sure you can. I'm just saying, I think that's cool that we can have zombies and they'll all be kind of a little bit... Then you can have, like, check out this town of zombies, and it's actually a bunch of different looking ones, right?
Yeah.
Now we could do a thing where you, like, walk into a town and it's a bunch of humans and stuff, and then you do a storyline or whatever, and then all of a sudden the town just turns into fucking zombies afterwards. Like a big, like, server event, and then, like, everybody you know that was there is
They could just do it at night.
And now they're raised as zombies.
Should nighttime.
It's like a permanent thing. Oh, no, it needs to be like a big event, right? Where it's a town that everybody goes to, and then we just kill everybody. And we make them all, everybody that you knew and loved as characters are now zombies you have to kill.
It's brutal, dude.
I know. Hey, sometimes you have to murder what you love, which would be an entire town of people. An Ashira invasion. Oh shit! Wait, they kill all those farmers? That's what it is. It's the double Z stream. Yeah.
Let's see, which one was green?
Do the WoW disease. If you die to a zombie, you become a zombie. I mean, we already have a thing where you can like get vampirism.
Bro, spoilies.
Which is pretty sick. They knew that. We talked about that already. Oh yeah. Nick had that in the stream.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't talk about shit if I didn't know that it was already talked about, so. Vampires don't exist. Come on now. Oh, that was going to be one thing I was going to talk about with the Dragon Crusader armor. We probably want to keep it called Dragon Crusader armor. And the only reason why I mention that is it's kind of one of those things that with data mining and stuff, it makes it more confusing about what's going on there. So my suggestion is doing it as Dragon Crusader armor.
Well, I asked that question because I wanted confirmation, and it sounded like Wormsbane is what it's going to be called.
Oh,
Wormsbane armor.
Lame. Why don't you just call it, here's what armor drops in this dungeon?
Well, it doesn't drop in Wormsbane, so...
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
No.
I don't even know if it drops. It's really more of a, at least right away, it's going to be like a NPC set. Okay. All the zombies.
My goal is to become a vampire now. I just want to know if you get the were-rat affliction and then you get the vampire affliction. Like, do those two things stack? Be rats for Atsu. They have to duke it out inside. Yeah, you have to go into a dream sequence and then fight the vampires and or the rat people. So you have to side with one side or the other.
Let's make a cute outfit for our zombie. Ooh.
Ooh.
A woo woo.
That's some other stuff we need to do too, is some of those one-off robes that we still have left need to get updated as well.
Yeah.
It would be nice to get those, like, the little, like, farmer's made cloak skirts and stuff would all be really nice.
Yeah, maybe those would be good for you to kind of chew through while we wait for more final approval on on hair and stuff. Because that was the other thing I was gonna talk to you about, was like trying to figure out what else, because it's like we're kind of in a holding pattern until we can actually start working on stuff. So it's like we can clean up skin textures some more. There's like
Yep.
There's some other old armor that still needs to be made. And then there's those
green
robes.
beetle armor. Can I do the beetle armor? That I know that you don't want it to look like beetle armor, but then we're gonna do the red beetle armor, and that'll actually be like sweet fucking armor.
I mean, is there a concept that you're thinking of, or you just wanted to make something up?
I was gonna see if we could like, well, I could sketch something up for it if you wanted, but
I don't know. I mean, maybe, but like, that's gonna be a whole thing.
yeah, it would be a whole thing. I'm looking at like low hanging fruit, I guess. So more body textures is always good. Like I said, any of those armor sets or something that we really want to just polish up to the next tier, that would be good, right?
Yeah, I mean, you calling out the robes is definitely a good idea, because there's like 3 of them that are still just like, you know, just basically a sketch.
Yeah.
So those would probably be good to get cleaned up.
Well, if you want, send those over. I'll knock them out. I mean, not now, but like coming up, right? Just
Yeah.
throw those my direction, and I'll chew through them. And then after I get done with Dwarfo here, those are kind of the main ones on the. What was the next one that we wanted to like knock out? Was it
For what? Skin textures?
Yeah, because I didn't know if we had like a specific like the priority was human male, human female, dwarf, and then I kind of was like it was more of up in the air. I don't know if we had any more like high priority ones that were like crazy high, but
Well, the other 2 that are halfling and goblin, and I was kind of hoping to do halfling, and I need to check if goblin wants to do goblin or not. But other than that,
otherwise I can jump in and do it. But yeah, I mean, up to y'all.
Yeah.
Again, it's agency over your artwork, right? And so that's the whole deal,
right?
You know, it doesn't matter how much magic you got; it's the agency over the thing that you made. You know, so yeah, totally.
Yeah, and that's why I wanted to check with him before we did anything on that one.
And that's the way to do it, you know. Be vocal and ask.
But other than those 2, I'd have to go through. I was going through our chat history. I don't know that there's any other ones that are like.
I mean, I could do ogres or something if you wanted, or.
I mean, I'll get back to you on what to do for that.
Okay.
I think the other skin textures are in a good spot. I'd say it'd be a bigger boon to do those robes.
Bigger bang for buck to do the robes.
Yeah.
Sure. I just know that. Oh, I could do the elves and stuff. I mean.
Oh yeah, it was the deep elf needs to be cleaned up now.
Deep elf and the wood elves too. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure their body textures are pretty mucked up.
Who else did I? What other UVs did I fuck with? It was the elves, and then I did the ogre. I think. How's his textures? Let's see.
Maybe I should pull the male and female new elf models before I leave tomorrow. Might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Otherwise, then I'm gonna have to be, because I'm pretty sure my laptop does not have GitHub on it. I'm guessing.
Okay, let me double check that the deep elves are on there. They should be, because I'm usually pretty good about.
Oh, you mean are up on the thing? Yeah.
On the drive.
Grab those real quick. I need to update my GitHub anyway before I pull anything. So. Yeah, last fetched from Origin 23 days ago. That'll probably be a problem.
Yeah, Deep Elf files are up to date on the drive anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I could just pull them off of the your Googly drive. Cool.
Yeah. Do you
Hit 'em with the
goblins need more
Googly.
touch-ups? Yeah, the texture.
The body textures got kind of a little bit mucked up. Not the face. The face textures are fine.
The
body.
faces.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, the top of the head.
Oh.
Is fucked.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that needs to be cleaned up too.
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
But
I mean, it's not terrible though. That's a easy cleanup.
yeah, it's
Hmm.
no. I mean, none of it's terrible. Like this looks kind of bad, but it's not a big deal. it's pretty well covered. Which is
Yeah.
why nobody's noticed. No, I mean no one else other than me.
Yeah. Oh no, I know that they're all messed up. So.
Yeah.
I know most of the characters. And you looked at the human characters; their arms didn't even like align properly. All right, I'm gonna grab the share drive. I'm gonna grab the art. I'm gonna grab characters, and then I want my wood elf. And I'm gonna grab the 12. Yeah. Because what I'll do is I'll just throw these into my Google Drive. And then I'll be able to update them at my own leisure while on vacation. My drive. Artwork. 3D. Works in progress. Monsters and memories. Wood elf. Female. Oop. Paste. Okay. Grab my mail. Copy. Ooh, I might not have Blender installed. I can install that on my laptop. It doesn't matter. Alright. And then I will grab the new folder, Deep Elf. I grab those, and then I'll just muck around. I can dork around on those, and then if you can send me the outfits you want me to update, because I just don't know what they are or what they're called, and then I'll mess with those for you.
I got you. I'll get
But that can be. That doesn't need to be now. That can be later.
Yeah. I'll get you after dinner or something.
Rad, man. Rad.
Should let us pick to play as zombies and skeletons. Only KOS to all cities. Harsh life, but being undead.
You only get to walk around in the deserts and shit.
I think it'd be cool if there was like in hardcore mode, you if you died, you turned into a zombie and that was your life, and maybe there was like a redemption quest. I mean, I don't know. Maybe maybe you're just a zombie for the rest of your life. I don't know.
That would be a fun thing. Is I know that Sean was talking about like you can res players as zombies and shit, but that'd be a cool way to do hardcore, where if you did die, you are dead, right? And then you either become a skeleton or a zombie, and now you have to go and kill players. That's like your whole lot in life will be to like kill other players.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, what's up, hi? Just wanted to say you've been following Eminem for a while, and sadly I had not seen your streams. Oh. I mean, I do textures, and I do models, and a bunch of stuff for the game, so. We'll probably I'm wrapping this guy up. I'm very close to done on his texture, and then we'll see how it goes, and then we can. I probably will get feedback for adjustments and stuff, but then I'm gonna jump over and work on the Wormsbane armor.
Yeah, there you
It
go.
should be called Dragon Crusader.
I mean, I literally asked that question, and
Yeah, I get it.
because I agree with you, like, because reasons, but I didn't want to. There's no sense in trying to change it if people aren't gonna.
It's fine. I'm still gonna call it Dragon Crusader armor until I have to name all the textures and send them out. You probably don't know this, but did we have thoughts about doing additional Wormsbane armor sets for the different armor types in the future?
It depends on if we're gonna make it like an obtainable set, in which case we would.
Gotcha.
I think the stance right now is that actual Wormsbane armor is it's not getting any special treatment in terms of visuals. And then this set you're working on for the other zone, which I won't say, is for the NPCs really. And maybe there'll be a set out there, or maybe just some pieces will drop, and if it expands out to a full set or something, then we'll talk about other armor classes, and maybe there'll be like it also could be the case where there's other NPCs there that need like a mage outfit or something, and then maybe we'll go do that, and then but I think for now it's more of like getting that zone set up in terms of NPC look and those sorts of things. So it's not quite player facing right now.
Gotcha. We need more armored robes.
I'm just a muffin. Don't worry about me.
Oh, buddy. Thanks for throwing out that tier 1 sub. Hi. Appreciate that.
All right. Can I give these guys? No, I can't. Not in here. That's okay. I can't even change the skin color in here. Well. Okay. I guess I should push this stuff. I think this is in a decent spot. Yeah, the zombies are good. Take some screenshots maybe. Maybe there'll still be some adjustments, but at least like the foundation for everything is set up now. The next one that I would like to do, if we do another one, is an ogre zombie.
Ooh, that'd be pretty good too.
Yeah,
I just want to see it. I want to see a gnome zombie so we can have zombies walking around.
Yeah. I mean, maybe If we're
But
still
I think
waiting,
an ogre one would be pretty good.
if we're still waiting around for hair and stuff, maybe we both do like a little zombie jam or something. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Because really,
trying
all
to-
we have to do is take that zombie base and then just put it on the other characters, right? Like, that was the whole idea, is that it would be a flexy kind of just drag and drop. Boom, you got a zombie. You know, align the eyes and nose and mouth and stuff. Move along, right?
Yeah, it's pretty. It's
Yeah,
pretty.
yeah,
It's
exactly.
pretty.
Gnombies. Yep.
It's pretty quick to get that sorted. And then it's just there's a lot of time spent just cleaning up masks and blend in Photoshop to like export out the different color variations. That's what I and then you know importing that and getting all fucking plugged in and shit. So it's like 10% art, like, you know.
Yeah, like 50% or 90% database management.
Yeah.
I mean, I figured that that's what it'd be. Yeah. So, totally. All right, I think this is looking pretty good. I might throw this out there, buddy. Got him.
All right, let's save this. Zambi 1.
Thank you for sending out those gifted subs, friend.
Is this a different looking one? Okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
Legs are looking a little bit too muscly. Get out of here, skirt.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Close window.
Oh.
Might have to give this lady a different outfit to be more spooky and such. Oh, big boy. Big boy. Hey Bart, thanks for the follow. Brains. Blood Puppet, but she shops at Forever 21. Yeah, I need to find like a short skirt and a crop top for her. She's on the prowl. I mean, I want to give this. I want to give this guy an outfit too, I think. But maybe he's well, you know what? Yeah, I want to give him something.
It's Bone Couture? Is that what you're...
I'm gonna need to clean up some shit on this one, actually. My teeth are red. I don't think that looks good.
A village of nice a village of regal zombies. Oh. You know, it'd be funny if the zombies put you down as like lower class citizens because they still think they're high society.
Did I do a green one? I did do a green one. Yeah.
Former nobility zombies. Of course they do. You know it.
Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right. Cool.
Okay.
Okido Taco Bell. I don't know how to say that. That's probably butchered that.
It's Yokioto.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, man. Hey. Give me a break. I can barely speak English.
No me gusta.
Me llamo. Similar to the intellect of ours in Honor Amongst Thieves, the zombies won't bite you because you are a lesser peon. That's messed up. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give this dude. I'm gonna give Quartermaster Bunghole an outfit of some sort, I think. Oh, are there any items, I wonder, that turn you into a zombie already? If not, I think that's gonna happen soon. Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. I need to AFK a second here.
Okay. Some rocket wine turns you into a zombie for a limited amount of time would be pretty good. That'd be like only on critical failing your brewing skill too. Alright, I think this guy's looking pretty good. Let's zoom out. I'm not seeing too many things that look weird. Oh, whoops. Damn it. There's some fun things with brewing. I did want brewing and like potion alchemy to kind of go hand in hand because they're similar. But yeah, it'd be interesting. Because it'd be cool if brewing also helped your alchemy skills get better, you know? Not only like through making better boozes and stuff, but also through making you better be like having higher tolerances for potions and stuff. I think it'd be kind of neat if you kind of made them go a little bit hand in hand, you know?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Yeah, let's give this dude some clothes. Have any pants with it?
Yeah, get some mixology. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, well, I had this idea for like how potions could work where it's not just like you make a potion and you're at the level of the potion and you can just drink it whenever you want, right? I felt like potions might need a certain set of stat checks to make sure that you can also just drink the potion. Like your character personally has the fortitude to quaff the high tier healing potion, right? And it would make it so, you know, if you made like a super high tier healing potion, just handed it to a lower level player, they might not be able to drink it successfully, right? Because they're not skilled enough to do it, you know. And the way that I was kind of thinking it was, it would be based off of a certain set of your skill points and like an imbibed skill, which you can level up through brewing. Mostly the imbibed skill or drinking potions, right? If you drink a shit ton of potions, maybe, but it would be you would level that up more through doing probably brewing or working with brewers to increase your drinking skill. But again, it like a potion of strength, let's say, you need a minimum of like 15 strength to drink it, and then maybe like a minimum of 14 constitution or 20 constitution or something. And yeah, you're offsetting your points with like armor and stuff. Totally get that, you know. But that's the whole idea. Is that you're like, maybe there comes a potion that you're like, oh shit, this needs like 45, intelligence. Like I don't have that. And then it comes down to like a roll for success or failure. And then failures could have a bunch of like different status effects and stuff. So, because like a failure could like it could roll like, oh, I failed drinking it, but it's only half as effective, right? That would be a failure. Or it could be like you drink it and you get potion sickness, and now you can't drink another potion for a while. Or you get the sick status effect, and then you don't eat or drink for a while or something, right? So there's a lot of really interesting like gameplay elements you could build around that whole system for just trying to drink a potion. But also that it gives more importance to the brewing skill and stuff. So I need your strongest potion. I don't know if that's a good idea. Well, that's the thing, is like maybe you're like in a dire strait and you're like, well, I got this really high tier potion. I don't meet the qualifications for it, but I can risk it for a biscuit, Love the depth of that. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I was thinking it might be kind of interesting on that. I haven't really sat down and started thinking about like the full on brewing skill. If there's any like out of the box ideas I can come up with for that. It'd be kind of neat to have some different buffs to doing the brewing skill. Like maybe if you drink, it's more of going to be like balancing the drinking the different brews that you make. So there might be more of like I don't know. I have to think more about like how a balance skill would work. Of like when you drink the potion, there's like a something. There's like a certain type of check to check for the balance or something like that. And then it makes it so that you would have like a buff, like I'm just throwing this out there, called liquid courage, and it makes it so that you get some status effect buffs. But then if you like go over the line of whatever the balance limit is, then like you can start getting negative effects. And if you just continually are drinking like booze and potions and stuff because it also like it raises your potion ability, you can get like the alcoholic debuff or something like that. And so you have to like wean yourself down then. It'd be an interesting little like equilibrium kind of game more with brewing. I think would be kind of fun. That made me laugh. Yeah. No, well, and that was kind of the idea, is that way it gives you a reason to go to the inns and the bar and drink booze to raise your potion level, and to have like increase your imbibe skill, right? But then I also think there should be like a tolerance like skill based off of brewing, and so it'd be there's a lot of different systems that you could kind of interweave with that, which I think would be interesting.
Oh. I give this
Because it'd be funny if there were separate status effects. Like, let's say you drink a potion of fire breath, right? But you don't have the constitution required or the intelligence required to drink it or the imbibe skill to drink that potion. Like, one of the failures in that is, yeah, the fire breath spell could become half infected, effective, or you could make it so that now all of a sudden the potion now makes you have burps, and now you just burp fire at random intervals at lower amounts of damage, and it could also hit your friends. It would be amazing.
Give this dude the belt.
Yeah, dude. Okay, I think this is just about done. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, I don't know what to do on this guy. And that normally means I've completed.
Does he have body hair?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I should look at that just one more time, make sure that's all up and up. Boop, 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 boop. It's like perfect music to reveal the body hair of the dwarf. My audio just started playing the most angelic music ever.
Oh, my Unity locked up again, so.
God damn it.
Golly. I hope it's just thinking real hard about what I've done. Usually it takes a while to do that.
You're a bad man.
Sometimes. But yeah, I mean, just picking outfits for zombies right now. So this stuff is kind of done. I should just push this up. I need to head out soon anyway. So kind of done here. Whenever this thing unlocks itself, I'm gonna probably. Well, I can just bail now, I guess, because nothing's happening. But I need to push the stuff and then make a post. So. Oh, here we go. It worked for a second there.
Yay!
Oh, that's why. Adamantium chain wrist guard. Why is it like that? Oh, that's a thing I need to look into later. That's a later problem. I want Night Harbor leather on this guy, though.
Well, would this get the same system that the skeletons have, where they just load in with like armor and or items and stuff, and then that would appear on them?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And if you turn into a zombie, the outfit you're wearing carries over.
Carries over, yeah. Pretty cool.
That's what needs to happen. I think there's probably something that I need to go yell at Ollie to do that for the zombies.
Yeah,
but
Ollie.
I don't think we did that for them in that last time. The last time we did that, so.
Mhm.
Yeah, maybe I don't like that belt on him. Should Quartermaster Boothroyd have a fancy hat? Ah, dude, thank you for saying that, Fizwick. That is another thing I need to do for them. I need to go through and make sure they can wear hats. Good call, bro. Good call. Good looking out. Oh, and it crashed again. Okay. All right. That's it.
I was gonna say, before you head out too, is I'm also working on that hair template stuff. So I will be wrapping hopefully that up in a day or so. I mean, I know I'm gonna be traveling tomorrow, but yeah, I should be able to. While I'm traveling, maybe I get a little bit of work done on the airplane or something. Nah, probably I'll just pass out like I normally do. But
Yeah,
I'll try
just
to get that done in a day or so.
Okay. Yeah, no worries, man.
Mhm.
Yeah, just be a normal dude. You don't gotta work while you're fucking traveling, bro. Come on. Eat some
But that's why
peanuts.
I fly business class. No, I'm just kidding. I don't.
Yeah, no.
Just FYI.
Dude, my brother, last time we went to Ireland for that wedding, we all kind of wound up on the same plane, funnily enough. And my
Nice.
brother and his wife, apparently you can like bid to like upgrade your
Ooh.
thing. So they upgraded for like $1,000. That was like the minimum amount.
Oh shit.
And so they
That sounds
got
good.
bumped up to like business class or something. For like $1,000, when it's usually like way more than that, right? So it's like, dang, I didn't know you could do that. I think next time, like for a long ass flight like that, definitely sounds like.
Oh yeah,
good deal.
yeah. For like a 14+ hour flight, yeah, I would definitely.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I guess I will wrap up my stream. Yeah, it's still really expensive, but I think it's normally like 10. It's like 5K, 10K, something like that for those seats. So it's still a really good deal for them. But it's still a lot, yeah. But I mean, if you're gonna sit on a plane for 9 hours, it's nice to have a little bit of leg room. But anyway, I digress. That's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Got the zombie stuff sorted out. I need to still do the helmets, thanks to Fizwick for reminding me. I can do that separately. There's probably a couple other little bits that I might want to do. It'd be cool to go through and do little more customization, but I'm reluctant to do more of that on stream in case like I need to pop up like rare mobs and shit. So might do that later. I need to check. Maybe I'll let the content guys do that. I don't know. I don't know the deal, but yeah, I think I need to figure out what I'm going to do next after this, and when that's going to be. But I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for hanging. We're going to raid. I'll send everybody over to Zbrushed. Since you guys are here already.
Sounds good, friend.
Yeah, and I'll send over those robes. And I think that was it. And
yeah, just later tonight will be dandy like candy.
Yeah, and I'll see if there's any other skin textures that we need to deal with. I think from my recollection, it's the elves, I guess. Now that you mention it, but other than those ones, the other stuff is in pretty good shape. Like maybe we'll want to touch them up eventually anyway. But they're not in like dire straits. You know what I mean? So. Okay, well, yeah, that's it for me, guys. Thanks again, and I'll catch you guys next time.